Hello, everybody. How the devil are we doing? Are we all doing well? I hope we've all had a good day today. I hope we haven't done anything too stressful. I hope we've all just been relaxing a little bit. Hi, Al. How you doing? You right? Fifty-fifty. Oh, I know that feeling. I know that feeling very well. Um, Work was diabolical. I'm still looking for another job. I have got a I've got an exhibition at the end of the week. Um, it's actually in my old profession. There's a company that are interested in hiring me. And basically they've turned around and gone, right, okay, so we're interested in hiring you. We want to meet you at the exhibition. You'll need a pass to get in. And I said, yeah, basically, what do you want to do? Do you want to meet me outside the exhibition or do you want me to come inside? And they said, no, we'll get you a pass. So they've got me a pass. I'm going into the exhibition under their company name, and you have to have a title. So because of what they actually want me to do, they've gone, yeah, okay, so we'll just call you our new area manager. It's like, guys, you haven't even fucking hired me yet. I got fired twice yesterday. Like something must be. How did you get fired twice yesterday? Sounds good. They when they give you a pass, it's like the show they want. Yeah, well, I think they do want me because they're they are they're not a manufacturer. They're just a reseller. I used to work for a manufacturer, but I was like head of R&D. I was a senior technician. I was a trainer. I was an engineer. I basically everything about that range of products. I knew it. Anybody that wanted me, they knew who I had a nickname in the industry, and I was the only one with that nickname. So they knew that if that was my name, it was me. So if I go back into that sphere, it's a case of not only do I go back to what I was doing before, I'll be going back into an area where I need to expand to more than just one manufacturer because I'll be dealing with all of them. However, the reputation that I built was actually a really, really good one. Everybody seemed to love me, but they'll be paying to have that reputation back in the industry on their books. So, uh, so you got fired by two different clients. So I'm left with one client and a garden design, which does not provide a stable income. Also, today my flat service fees got raised. Ah, that sucked. Well, if it makes you feel any better, Alk, you could always come and work at my place. The pay's really good. The job's shit. You get no training, but you're expected to know what to do. But tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we will see the return of the Lawnmower Man. So what we're going to be doing tonight is we are going to be trying to get him up to top level. He's not far off it. But we have also got some Guardian Games stuff to do. We've probably got a load of storyline stuff to do because we Warlock main and we kind of left everything else by the wayside. We were going to play Destiny yesterday, and that kind of fell by the wayside when we logged on, and then the Destiny 2 servers decided they had to update. And when they had to update, they suddenly went, "Oh look, nothing you guys can do." Wait, hang on a minute. Didn't isn't where you lived on your isn't it like in your family that they own that building? Who we got? Oh, we got a mission from Nimbus. We got to go to the post box. Let's go get some Guardian game stuff, and let's go get some bounties. Also found I'm overpaying my utilities, so next year they will give me back almost 40k and love me for it. See, we did the same because because the energy crisis, and bills were going up and up and up and up and up. I normally do the finances in our house. So spoke to my partner. I said, look, what we're going to do is we're going to pay over. We're deliberately going to pay over what the energy cost is supposed to be. So that way, when the energy crisis really kicks in and the price shoots up, we've already got this buffer of money built up. And we actually paid well above what the buffer was supposed to be. So it ended up that when the energy crisis hit, we were already paying like double what we needed to. So it's like, oh yeah, we'll just claim that shit back.
Please come in. I have ideas already.
Let's have a look what we can get from you. So, Week 3 Guardian Games playlists.
Beautiful.
And we'll just collect these. Yep. Scout rifles, pulse rifles. We'll take those because they work on different shields. Earn a heavy vanguard. Yeah, we can do that. That's not a problem. Berserker we can earn. What we're going to do... Complete a random contender card. That's Vanguard, so we're not going to do Crucible, Gambit. Seasonal content? Oh, that's going to be those fucking missions. Let's do Neptune. Oh, and we don't want to do Platinum Trials, thank you. There's a fixed amount I have to pay, so they will charge them the same amount at the end of 2023. So yeah, but today I made a whole garden design with plant calculations. Hopefully that's 10k. Nice. I'm always kind of nervous when I know I don't have a stable income, but hey, I've got to make it. I fully understand that. It is one of those things because I hate my job that much. I have looked for other jobs in the local area, and there's nothing that pays as much as I get now. So I've applied for a few different things, kind of hoping the one on the weekend pays off.
Hello, Guardian.
Welcome. But I even applied for a job at Coca-Cola, and it's one of those things. People go, "Oh, why would Coca-Cola hire you? Give me a good reason." Right, because they're a major drinks brand, and it's all about branding and actually getting the product out there and God knows what. And I used to work for Heineken. Heineken are one of the biggest, if not the biggest, alcoholics beverage distributor in the world. You'd be amazed how far their brands go. I didn't realise. So it's like, guys, I've had practice at doing all the branding, and I've had practice at knowing first time right, 5Y, 5S. I've done all that. What have you got? Grenade kills, solar kills we can do, void kills we can definitely do. Finishers, yeah, we'll take all those. Go see what Banshee wants. All you can do is keep trying, Elk. Don't let the world grind you down.
What do you think?
Hello, Banshee. Well, go on, we'll take pulse rifles and scout rifles because they're shields. Rocket launchers, yes. Stasis ooh. I don't think we have any stasis. No. Okay, we'll leave stasis weapons out of this then.
Take it easy.
Alright, let's have a look. So, got some lovely quests. We've got some lovely Season of Defiance. See, yeah, I haven't touched this for a long time, so I got some stuff to do there. And we got a load of stuff to do there. Right, so we've got energy weapons and power weapon kills. Gambit. Oh, I've got to use certain weapons for those. Right, okay. On your roper. Right, okay, there's nothing too drastic I've got to do. I've got to collect the stuff later. Right, well, I'll tell you what, let's go do a story mission, because we haven't finished a story with this dude, so... In fact, no. Let's go see Nimbus first. I'm gonna go see Nimbus, pick up some missions off Nimbus, and then we're gonna go carry on the story. You are a hard-working guy, so they'd be happy to have you on their team. I'm kind of hoping that's how they feel. You're also not afraid to talk about mistakes. If you see something that's a big plus. So, see, the thing is, and I saw the post today, and it reminded me. It's been a long time since I've seen it. Which is, it was a simple post, and it says, "Don't lie to me. I can accept a bad decision, but I cannot accept a liar." And it's like, yeah, I agree with that.
Ready to take on some baddies?
Oh, I can't do that one yet. We can do that.
And done.
We can do that. Precision we can definitely do. Energy weapons, yeah, we can do that. Right, cool. I checked the Postie Master when I was back on Earth. So, let's go do our next story mission, which is that one. Oh no! My vehicle blew up. I've always felt weird having different vehicles with my Titan. Because my Titan's armour is quite chunky, it's just always that moment where you're going, yeah, he's a very chunky boy on a very small Sparrow. But this one actually seems to suit him quite well. The problem being is I'm not actually on a strand build, am I? So I'm going to get screwed over by different bits and pieces here. So we're doing it on Legendary. Don't think we've got any champions. Yeah, liar, that's why I got fired, in one sense. Now, is that because you lied, or is that because something, or you got told something and it wasn't true, or was it just a miscalculation?
Activation of the radial mast is imminent.
The veil is compromised. The Imuna will fall. Then all of Sol will follow.
Strand will be our edge against Callus. The Guardian is ready to wield it. I think.
Rohan and I are with you. This is our city.
Lawnmower Man!
Honorless cowards. They shall share Callus's grave.
Get some motherfuckers! Boom. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why he's the Lawnmower Man, because you'll notice that our ammo in the bottom left keeps going back up by itself. Because our chest piece keeps reloading our gun for us. And we have infinite rounds for this gun. So we have infinite rounds in reserve. We don't have... Oh, Bungie, come on. You've got to fix that audio glitch.
That suppression field again. We can't lose all of our power.
Go closer to it. I have a hypothesis.
I got a fusion rifle as well, dude. Yeah, every time I think there's an explosion, Bungie, Destiny has a terrible fucking
That
audio
device is
glitch.
of pyramid origin, built to suppress our powers.
Actually, much more drama. My client, who I made the website, went into it and decided to... Yeah, you said he made some changes and he fucked it up.
Scanning the area.
They fucked up big time and then bombarded me with the email messages that's not working and how bad my work was. Yeah, 'cause didn't you go back in and fix it? And it's got a log and it basically shows you who did what changes. Sing us a song, you're the Lawnmower Man, mowing them down tonight. Come and eat my bullet. Got plenty to make you feel alright. 'Cause I'm a Boom. So, we're now going to pick up Strand. Now, I've not tried Strand that much
Strand
on
levels are higher than they've ever
Titan.
been.
Your training's prepared
Aim
you
at a
for this.
suppression field. Use the
Strand
device.
flows through you as
Use
it
your
flows
Strand
through
super to
everything.
destroy it. Okay. Oh, Titan Strand super is army blades. Okay, yeah, that feels a lot more devastating than the Warlock one. Oh, yeah. It's also a lot harder to control. Get some! For instance, the log of changes, they had no idea. So I confronted them and they were like, yeah, I made change. Ooh. Catch my Captain America shield. Nice. They were like, yeah, I made changes, but I did not case this. So I fixed it and then got fired for the reason that my work does not bear any fruit. There's a client who is booked out for 2 months forward thanks to me. I think, unfortunately, it's going to be chalk that one up to a loss. But still, you should be able to get, should be able to charge for services rendered, surely.
Thought I'd put the replicator to good use.
Woo! Bit hairy, hello. It was a bit hairy over there, and then turned around, there's a freaking tank in my face. I don't know what it is, chat. I don't like it. Don't like big things in my face. Well, you're immune. Okay, so I've obviously got to take out this crap. Why, hello over there, snipers. I see you. No, you don't. Oh, shit. Yeah, you do. Murdered. I was too late putting my barricade down. Arse. I should probably change weapon as well. Because I think I'll lose my super when I walk through here.
I got my hands on some schematics for Territory.
Yeah, there we go. I lost my super, which, if I had my super, this would be a lot easier, because I could just turn around and go, yeah, use my bubble. I'm invincible. Every time I get a kill, it heals me. Ow, getting fucked in the ass. Eat grenade. Eat shield. Eat bullets. Right. Let's put that on. There we go. Try and melt these dudes. Oh, to the prime engram. Rude not to, really. No, I really don't need to reload. I can just let my chest piece do that. Boom. Alright, so I've got to take this. Yeah, this already feels way nicer than the Warlock Strand Super. I'm kind of hoping that those tanks can now hurt them. There we go. See, even though I've already taken the weak point down, and I should be doing minimal damage on this this corner, you can still see its health just dropping. Oh. Life tank dead. Nice.
The landing zone's clear. What were these,
So I sent them a 1/3 bill from this month's fee.
You stole those schematics from my files, didn't you?
Dude, I was looking at chat. I sent them from this month's fee, and that'll be the end with me. I'm not going to stress it. Yeah, that's fair enough. I believe in astrology, so no matter what this is, a time of change. I'm not without any income, so fuck it, I should make at least a month with some savings. Yeah, the thing is, you just got to make sure you can... Just got to make sure you can survive. There's a difference between not being able to survive and things just being tough. And I think that's what a lot of people don't seem to understand, is they go, no, if I don't have all of this stuff, then I can't survive. And it's like, no, there's not being able to survive and not being able to live as comfortably as you did. Because this is the thing, like, say I didn't get the job at the weekend. If I was to get the job with Coca-Cola, it would be a pay cut. There is no ifs, buts, or maybes about it. What they would offer me as a starting pay is a pay cut. However, it could be that the benefits that I get also pay towards pay towards some of the difference for the pay cut, and the benefits you get are actually a lot better than what I get in my current place. So I probably wouldn't be able to live as comfortably as I do now, but I'd still certainly be able to live. They're looking good. Oh, I must have missed a tank or something. Oh, there's fucking one there. Literally right there. I should be able to make it if... Ooh. God damn it, there's another notification that's just appeared in front of my chat. Rolling, 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 rolling.
We're holding the skies and keeping Callus's reinforcements at bay for now.
I should be able to make it if I can make an ad for Google for design and get more projects. Yeah, well, so this thing, you've got the skill to do that now, so you can effectively do your own advertising. I'm going to stay back here, because apparently he can't hit us. Oh. Right now, if I make this and next month the correct way, I should at least have one more month of emergency funds to cover living expenses without any income. So this is the thing, work on that, and then work on trying to get as much income as possible, and obviously everything then is a bonus. Because you know you can make it. Oh shit. Because that's literally what I did with my finances. Was that when we were doing the bills for all the energy crisis, everything else, everything was worked out on the worst case scenario. And then once it was worked out, and it was like, right, worst case scenario is going to be this, and this, so it should cost this much. It was then, right, add 10% to the worst case scenario. Why? Because that way we've got the worst case scenario and a 10% buffer. Coming through, motherfuckers! Hello, motherfucker!
suppression fields even disabled the tanks.
Oh shit.
Callus was really prepared for us. Not
It's
prepared
right
enough.
banner.
I'm running another scan for Strand.
I hate Strand. I really hate Strand. Get over. Oh no, it's. Alright, come on. Feed me some kills so I can get a few orbs. Really? Not a single orb? Guys, come on. I see you. You can't hide from me. Where's your buddy? Oh, you could kill me though if I don't play this right. There we go. I'll take the overshield. Catch. Alright, I think I'm going to go upstairs. Wow. Little buggers. There we go. Hiding around corners. Oh, you're going to die. Kill. Finally got an armor charge. Hold on a second. Morning! Nope. That down. He keeps disabling all of my abilities. Get the fuck out of dodge. Alright. Dude, weak. Get off. God damn it. Murdered. That's my plan. That I need to plan after summer because the winter there'll be no work in the garden design. Well, it depends. You can get indoor gardens, of course.
Callus was really prepared for us.
Sorry, just looked into the budget. I should be okay for the next 2 months. Also, I recently did ask state for housing support since my rent and utilities make up for more than 50% of my income. Hey, if it's there, take it. If you qualify, that's exactly what it's there for. You're really going to charge at me with a knife. You did. Right, now we're going for you. No, you're going to die before you get your shield back up, you little fucker. We're going to try and take all your mates down upstairs. Rounds for days! Boom. Right, so, this little fucker again. Bit of a swap. If I'm hit with something a bit heavier. There we go. There we go, chat. We melted him that time. Dude, can you go? Sit down, you little fucker. There we go. Oh, hello. Nope. You're all dead. Over here is rare if someone has indoor gardens. Oh, hang on. I've got to destroy 2 of these, haven't I? Oh, hello. Yeah, the Titan Super feels so much nicer. I'm gonna have loads of Warlock mains going, no, how could you possibly say that? Guys, I just don't get on with the Warlock strand. I really don't. Over here it means that you're filthy rich and those people usually get big architects. I'm not a big architect, I'm a designer, so I work more for people on tight budgets. Hey, gotta start somewhere. You never know, you might end up becoming the really big rich designer who does all the big architecture work and everything else. And when you do, remember me.
Getting delayed. How close are you to the radio mast?
At some point, I've got to start doing some co-streams with Dodge.
Before it forges a connection with the Veil.
See the Veil's enclosure.
Get down here! Can't make it to you! Too many of these damn things! Lightbearer and I can handle this. Stay alive, Nimbus.
Where are you hiding behind the little buckets? Oh. Didn't think I saw you, did you? But I did. I mean, if you're going to stand over there and just let me shoot you, then... Beat the round through. When I do, I'll finally visit the UK. Be able to come and see Dodgy and Pixie. I'll be in the background, but I'll be in the pub somewhere. Because I am a working class guy. Even if I was filthy rich, I would probably end up doing something like own a pub. Just so I could still go to the pub. How are you not dead, you little bastard? Get some... Oh, see if we can feed the round through there. Yes! Oh, slightly too high. The recoil's taken our aim up. Nice. Oh, our tank is on low health. Gonna be close. Boom. Nice.
This way's a dead end.
No path forward. And we'll have to make our own.
Oh, oh, treasure, treasure, treasure. Oh, I don't need guns, I need armor. Got all the guns I need.
If the radio mast links with the Veil, it's all over. You and Rohan are our only hope.
And yet you continue to shout at me, Osiris. Even though I am your only hope. Ah, I remember this bit. Here we go. This bit's gonna suck, chat. But hey, we'll get it done. We'll get it done. Might not suck so much now I got the Lawnmower Man, but I guess we'll see.
The radio mast. It's activating. I'll buy you some time, Lightbearer.
Be careful, Rohan. Even you can only deter it for so long. Must be a way to destroy it.
Guardian, as long as I can hold the line, the radio mast can't create the link. Find a way to destroy it. Hurry!
Let's grab that, which will give us a boost. Every time we get a kill, our health goes back up. Every time we pick up an orb, our health goes back up. Our gun currently has a buff. Put that down for a shield. Yeah, our gun currently has a buff. Oh no, it doesn't anymore because we've used that up trying to get our emergency overshield back. Really, are we just going to stand here fighting? Because I get the feeling I'm kind of winning this one. Oh, it's I think one of our first reloads. Well, if you're going to stand there shooting the wall, I'll stand here shooting you in the face, I guess. Kind of rude not to. I saw you sneaking around the corner, you little bastard. Don't think I haven't seen the big boss coming up on my right. We're just taking out all of his little minions first. Boom! There we go. Somebody up here? Yeah. You grab those. Right, where's the boss? Considering how close he is, that there was very little point of us actually trying to swap to a different weapon. Oh yeah, I've got to take Strand, haven't I? So I've lost my super. God damn it. So well, there goes my frickin'. There goes my advantage if I want to use a bubble to make sure I don't take any damage. The web is revealed. Oh, hello. Oh, really? Because I've got Strand, it puts an entirely different bloody spec on. Which then, that my overshield that I get from using my my ability is suddenly not active. Oh, right, no, shit, by the look of it, it was only one of those I had to destroy, that's fine. One tank down? Really? Fuck's sake. Come on, spin the base round. There's another tank over here we need to kill.
When the time comes, be ready.
I actually think the wreckage of the one tank is saving us. Ah, dude, weak. It takes us straight back to the start of that fight. Oh well.
Guardian, as long as I can hold the line, the radial mass can't create the link. Find a way to destroy it. Hurry!
I'm going to lose it at some point anyway, so I might as well put my shield up and... Right, let's go get you. avoiding the boss at the moment, just trying to take that. Oh no, there's the boss. Again, just trying to take down any ads because they drop us orbs, and orbs mean we get damage buffs. Again, he's just stood hitting the wall. Another orb, another 2 orbs, nice. Oh, oh, grab the orb, grab the orb! Right, so we have a weapons boost, we can grab that, gives us our weapons of light as well. So we've got a double damage boost going on. Yeah, it's dropping his health. Right, nothing we can do there yet. Let's throw that up because it gives us the buff. Get some. No, it's just murder those dudes in the corner. I'm a little nervous, I have to admit. I believe my first day will be the worst, and then it'll be normal again. Going back to the gym. You'll be okay, I believe in you. You'll be absolutely fine. It's, you know, it's just finding that rhythm again. Got to take out the strand thing, which is over here.
Don't worry about me. This is feeling great.
Ooh, let's jump back down the hole and hide for a minute. Right, can we pop up on the other side? Give me a little bit of a shocky. So, is it going to be like pure cardio for weight loss, or are you going to be trying to build up a bit of muscle as well? Dude, Goliath tank just leveled me. Well, that sucked. Come on, we're going to get this. We're going to get
Good.
this.
As long as I can hold the line, the radial mass can't create the link. Find a way to destroy it. Hurry!
Alright, we'll take those orbs, thank you. There we go. Successfully murdering a bit more efficiently now. There's a big dude over here. Ah, there he's over there. He's hiding from me. Come on, don't hide. You're gonna start throwing fire, then. These are the kind of things you've got to expect to come back again. Jesus, I've left all of those over there alive. How inefficient of me. I'm supposed to be a killing machine. Right.
Is this all they got?
Whee! Lost. Look within. Right. You little fucker. Right, let's get a tank. I was gonna say, how are you still alive?
I need your help soon.
Alright, let's back it up. Let's take our time. Switch to a heavier gun. Not waste any time with these bigger dudes. I see ya. Nope, you're not hitting me with your cannons. Right, I think it's just us and the boss left. So we come around this way, which should make it harder for him to hit us. Yeah. Right, something else spawned in. Get out of it. I want the orbs and I want to run. Something else? Right, well, with the kinetic buff, that makes kind of short work of those guys. I think he's stuck, and I'm certainly not going to not take advantage of this.
The radio mast cannot be destroyed with conventional weapons. But like before, perhaps they didn't account for Strand.
But I can't get down here now. Ah, shit. Strand's at the top with him.
We need Strand to overcome the force field.
Oh no!
Time to expose its weak point. When I give you the signal, use your strand.
I don't have any strand left.
Now's the time. Lightbearer, destroy it now.
We can't.
And I have no choice. Nimbus, see you on the other side. Rohan, what are you doing?
Boom! Ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of Rohan.
Rohan.
He chose a Cloud Strider's end. Hey, Guardian, can you please pick up his core? I'll need it.
Okay, Nimbus.
No, Rohan, we knew thee for all of about 5 minutes. Right now, since my BMR is 1916 on 60 kilos of muscle, which means my metabolism is quite slow, then losing muscle would mean more dieting for me.
Complication. Our hold over the veil has been temporarily loosened.
You fear loss, Emperor. Your fear brings you pain. We know pain. Our purpose is its end. You have no purpose. Because you fear to seek one. That fear is your failure.
My failure. My failure. I have fed this force with vicious subjugation, battered down the gates of our enemies, and seized our glittering prize. Why? Because I wanted it. You hold the universe in your grasp, and all you can think of to do with it is
Secure the veil. We will create the link.
infinite apologies. The veil is yours. It will be done.
And honestly, I want a good burger from time to time. The thing is, again, this is, I think, what somebody said to me down at the gym before, which was, if you deny yourself stuff, you will eventually get to the point where instead of having a burger, you'll have 2 burgers, 3 burgers, because you'll suddenly go, oh my god, I really wanted this. So you can have that stuff, but you have it in moderation. So you sit there and you go, I'm not going to have like a freaking a half-pound burger. I'm just going to have a normal small burger. You know, little and often. Boom, sit. Where's our next mission then? Oh, we're probably going to go back and see. Yeah, we're going to go back and see. Nimbus. I can have it freely in the moment. I won't need to lose weight because when my calorific expenditure will still be high with gym.
Got some new intel. Thanks for the drive. When we take on this job, get the OGs and everything, the clock starts ticking. 10 years may not seem like a lot, especially to you, but it's well spent. It's worth it. I can't think of a single strider that went before their expiration date. We've got way bigger problems right now. We need to get Neo Muna's defenses working again. I got reports of Shadow Legion attempting to get up close and personal with the VexNet. I have absolutely no idea why, apart from the breathtaking views this time of axial tilt. But we're not waiting around to find out. That sounds like a good plan, right? It's what he would have... No, that doesn't matter. You and I are gonna see this through. Ready when you are.
So, we have lost Rohan. We are now working our way through getting this done without him. Yeah, I think this is the thing, is a lot of people go to the gym, and they start obviously dieting and everything else, and for the first, I don't know, couple of months, they see really good results. And then the results slow down and they go, oh dear God, you know, what's going wrong, what's going on? It's like, no, if you have excess weight or if you start a new regime, the first couple of months you're going to see the biggest kick. And then as your body sort of gets used to it, your body then realizes how to manage it differently. So you can continue going down that path, you will just slow down. And you just have to keep chipping away at it.
I channeled it into bringing him back to me. I couldn't bring Sagira back. But our pain is a reminder. We are still breathing, still fighting.
With Neo Muna Civil News, this is Jisoo Colorado reporting. It is with a heavy heart I must report the passing of our senior Cloud Strider, Rohan, who perished while defending our city from Shadow Legion forces. Rohan is succeeded by the protege, Nimbus. The Council has scheduled a vigil soon to pay homage to this great hero. Good night, Neo Muna, and good luck.
Title?
The Neo Muni are a tenacious people. Rohan met his end with honor. He'd be given funeral rites of the highest distinction had he been Cabal. The war is not over. Callus has failed in the eyes of his master. And knowing him, he's about to unleash his barbarity like a cornered war beast.
Don't think I can go in there. Yep. So, what have we got? Let's do all the Grandmaster stuff. Leave those two. Gotta go do the strike. One more grenade kill, and we just got a bit more progress on that one. . Strike's off planet, isn't it? No point in me running, because I ain't gonna get there. Well, I just hope to go down quickly in the first 3 to 4 months. Then, when I'll be under 80 kilos, it can slow down. Yeah, you might find that's what happens. Though. Just don't let the slowdown deter you. You'll drop quite quickly to start with, and then it'll start slowing down, and you'll find that as you have less and less to lose, you're going to lose slower. And hello, Pixington.
Hello. That was perfect timing.
It was indeed.
Yes. Up until you saying hello, the Xbox wasn't registering. I had a microphone for some reason.
Oh, right.
Guardian, my forces report that Shadow Legion units are shifting their...
How are you, sir?
Oh, I'm not too bad. I'm just about to ask the same. How are you keeping?
Another day at work, another dollar. Rather glad that I'm at home playing video games.
Living the dream, hey?
Living the dream.
Sounds good to me.
Only Bungie could sort out their fucking audio.
Oh, I'll take that this time.
Basically on Destiny, when there's explosions, it makes the audio have like a background crackle to it. And you sat there going, it's Destiny. Explosions are like the second most common thing.
Yeah. It's like every 5 seconds. So, don't take a rocket launcher is what I'm hearing from this.
Oh, it don't make any difference considering that, you know, if you throw your grenades and get too many particle effects, it just goes, no, don't like sound.
That's handy.
Which is weird considering that I'm trying to level up my Lawnmower Man. And it has literally no effect on Sweet Business.
Okay.
Pixie, can you reconnect your audio? It's crackling, apparently. Unplug and replug.
Is that any better?
Well, I can certainly hear it. It wasn't crackling for me, but apparently it was crackling on stream.
Shadow Legion are forcing Taken into that Vex pocket.
We'll know in a minute. Oh, I'm sure we'll know in a minute. I'm sure Elk will let us know if she can hear you clearly.
Oh, let me know if you can't hear me, and I will do it again.
Especially under the witness's control. We need to get in there and stop them.
Yeah, my microphone definitely was having issues. It's a removable mic.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I use the same headset for work, so rather than sit there looking like a pro gamer, I undo it. Just take the mic off.
But pro gamer.
You've seen me play Destiny. That is very much not me.
No comment. I feel that's a trap.
Of course, it's a trap.
The Vex portal is clear. Let's follow.
Oh, since Wolfie doesn't read all of her messages. Hi again, Pixie.
Hello.
Hey, Elk. As much as you say that on my screen in front of me, it doesn't say you saying hi to Pixie. Just the first thing you say to Pixie is, "Pixie, can you reconnect your audio?" Oh, Pixie, if I could not hear you, then it would be a sign that there's no point in life. So I'm guessing she can hear you.
Aw. Bless. I think you need more in your life, Elk. I have not long woken up from a nap, and I realised that probably didn't come across as I meant it to.
If I'm that boring.
No, I was trying to say I'm not all that, but it very much didn't come across that way.
There's got to be a way to destroy these blocks.
You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. I wish you would sleep forever. I can't. I might have been Real Big Fish that I went and saw, and the one guy did that live on stage.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, I was going to rescue you, Funky Dally, but you got back up, so I don't need to.
Self-res Warlock?
No. Unfortunately, they're not changing the D2 rules back to Destiny 1 yet. They've changed a load of other rules, but not that one. Oh, it's done, so we can just go over here. No message above that. No, there was no message above that, Elk. Literally on my screen. I have it about being 80, about 80 kilos, and then it can slow down, and then basically you saying about Pixie's audio crackling. Ow!
What are you up to? Apart from Destiny.
I am trying to level up the Lawnmower Man and complete the storyline with him. Considering that I haven't done that yet.
Okay. Yeah, after year 1, I don't think any of my characters have gone through a story. Secondary characters.
Did you both hear that? Was that the voice the citizens have been mentioning?
This is far too similar to the nightmares we encountered on the Leviathan. We will need to confront this, but for now we need to locate the access point and stop any attempts to weaken the veil.
But they've done a was it they gave auto rifles a 20%? Sorry, is it 20 or 25% buff?
Yeah, you were saying about just damage output.
Yeah, it feels rather nice again. Plus the fact that I keep picking up armor charges, which give me a kinetic boost.
That's cool.
Wolfie told me last time about you being a long-bearded bald guy. I don't know about the UK, but over here that means you're something. Yes, I believe that was me and Inhibio talking about your legendary beard.
It's not as long as it used to be. I got myself to full hobo state a couple of summers ago, Elk. With the various lockdowns and whatnot, it was a case that getting trimmed was very difficult. And as I work from home and I don't really need to ever go into the office, I just went, let's see how long I can grow my beard. And I kind of got to apprentice wizard sort of level. Put it this way, I went to a music festival where the headliner on the...
Oh, hang on.
Go for it.
Either mine or your audio is crackling again.
Is it mine? Is it Wolfie's?
I've just unplugged and replugged mine, and I've got to quickly change batteries, so I shall be back in a moment.
Okay. Whilst we're waiting for Wolfie to return, I will do exactly the same.
This is the access
I'll
point.
just unplug things and plug them back in. See you in a second, guys.
Path into the Cloud Arc.
I'm back. Pixie, apparently it was only when you talk. You're coming through a little bit quiet, but I think that's just because your mic needs to adjust again.
Well, I've just done exactly the same with you, so...
Yeah, apparently it was only when you spoke. But Alk has said, Pixie, no matter what you do, don't get rid of that beard.
Oh, don't you worry. Beard, I don't have any plans to get rid of the beard. But yes, the end of the story and why I decided to trim the beard was one of the headliners is a chap called C6 Steve, He's a American kind of country's blues-esque sort of singer, and he turned 60, I think it was, at the time that the festival was on, or that year. And as my real name is also Steve, I was strolling around with a long beard, which he has, wearing a baseball cap because it was July or August, I think. And yeah, keep the sun off my head, which is also his look, and everybody called me Steve. So I turned around and just went, yep. And then they're like, oh, I told you it was him. And even though I very much don't have a Southern American, Southern US accent, and I'm about, yes, yeah, everybody kind of swore blind that I was him, even to the point that I would have to get like my ID out to show that I was British, and they were just like, well, my brother at home won't know it's not him. So I posed for quite a lot of photos after telling people that I wasn't Seasick Steve. It's quite funny.
So you're technically Seasick Pixie.
Indeed, I am.
Don't need to reload, motherfuckers. Boom. There's that one done. So Wolfie is a Steven, Dodgy's a Steven, and Pixie's a... No, Dodgy's not a Steven.
We're back in business. Defenses are back up and taken or cleared out. Make your way back to the city, Guardian. We must finish our preparations.
Dodgy's real name is not Steven. In fact, Dodge changed his name by deed poll. And I know what Dodge's birth name was.
Is it Ralph?
Is it what?
Ralph.
Ralph. Dodgy's not a Steven? No, Dodgy's not a Steven. No, I actually know somebody who was whose middle name was Ralph, and he changed his name by deed poll because he didn't like Ralph. The problem being is that somebody bought him a personalized license plate, which had the R in the middle of it. So when he changed his name, he had to have another name with an R in the middle. So his middle name is now Rogue.
That's nearly as good as my friend who we were at a live music venue. She was a front woman of a band and had so many nicknames. It was ridiculous. Usually crazy coloured hair. Went through a phase of dressing a little bit like a sailor. Anyway, long story short, she comes up to us one day. It's like, "Oh, I'm thinking of changing my name." Like, "Oh, cool. What's it gonna be?" And the response was Lola Funk.
Oh God.
She didn't in the end, but
yeah. Wolfie, do you still remember my name? It's Aliska? See, I never got the pronunciation. It's either Elska or Aliska or something like that. And so Dodge got the pronunciation right straight away, and I'm sat there going, yeah, I'm shit at pronunciation.
More confident with Strand. Sure sounds like Osiris is. Earlier I asked him how things were going with the green strings, just to mess with him. But after correcting me, he started explaining more of his theories, in great detail, and a lot of proper nouns got thrown around. So I zoned out for most of it, but he sure...
Dodgy was really good at it. It's Eliska.
When I tuned back in, he was talking about how you and him still got to figure out how to actually master Strand.
What are you up to at the moment, Pixie?
And so do I.
Minecraft. I was thinking about attempting to fix my iron farm.
Oh, swearing at it again.
Yeah, well, this is it. I've taken a couple of sessions off it so that I can get my first, like, maybe half? No, in fact, it's nowhere near half. It's about a quarter of my item sorter sorted. But I need hoppers. So, yeah. I'm in my base at the moment contemplating, do I want to start moving materials over and choosing where they go, or do I want to go and get the iron farm up and going so that I can just get a bit of iron tomorrow?
I would say get the iron farm up and going, because then at least that can run while you're doing the other things.
Oh, the iron farm's like 200 blocks away.
Oh, right, okay.
So yeah, it would be a...
Finally figure out the iron farm problem?
Yo, Inhibio!
Hey!
On.
No, I haven't. I've ignored it because it was going to make me angry. So I'm thinking I need to sort it out today, and I might just revert it to the design that I used in my other world, which is going to be.
What was it? The iron golems just kept spawning in random spots, or what?
No. I think I was talking to Drar more about this, so I do apologise to you and Wolfie in the stream if I've banged on about this already. So, the villager chambers, they were in a one block with water underneath, and so the villagers were bouncing up and down. When you were more than a few blocks away from this, there was a weird elastic band sort of mechanism where villagers would appear that they would ping either out of the top or out of the bottom and then immediately snap back. So I definitely lost a villager, whether or not they got out and ran off, or whether they were killed, so I had to go and source another one. Then it worked for about 10 minutes and then stopped doing it again. So as I've got 10 villagers in a one block square, I have to break them out of the bottom so that I can count them all. Then I can link them back up with their blocks, so they've got a job, and then put them back in. And then I've tried to do it without the water this time, and they just don't work at all.
Okay.
So I think I might. I might, because this design is an old design, but due to updates, it's a really quick one. I might just sacrifice the speed and just go for the same design that I used, because this one doesn't need to be double stacked anymore. You used to basically make a kind of, I don't know, 15-20 block sort of square with water going round into a central kill chamber, then put the beds about 4 blocks up, and then have a circle in the middle, and then build an upper layer which would look exactly the same as the bottom layer, and then have 2 chambers for the villagers. You don't need to have the second layer with the spawning mechanics as they are now. So I built the second chamber, and that's where all the problems kind of have come in. So I'm not sure whether or not I just delete the second chamber and see if I can transport the villagers far enough away so it's not a pain in the tits, or I just bite the bullet and just remake the villagers in a different way and see if it works. But yeah.
So, if I remember correctly, there is the design where you take the beds and make them in a circle.
Yeah.
And if you set it up right, the villagers will pop up in the center, because that's the only spot they can spawn in, because everything else around the beds, they just can't go on. And you got to put them in like this sort of chamber. I think it's like a 5x5 total that's included in the walls.
Yeah.
They don't need jobs for this to work. But they do need the beds.
Okay, that's interesting. So I don't know, because I very much popped in 1.19 Bedrock, so the version and the type of whichever thing it was, and specifically said for Xbox, and the video came up, and people are getting it to work. It was working good. It was working at a good rate, but I wanted even more iron, and when I put the second thing in, I was getting, taking me like half an hour. I was getting that in about 5-10 minutes. It was really quick. But yeah, to the best of my knowledge, they need professions now. but I don't know. I think I might just basically make a leaf little area, little 5x5 area, because that was my plan, above the beds, so that nothing can spawn in them, and then put leaves on top of that, so that they can't get struck by lightning, or iron golems can't spawn in there and have that over the center.
Glass. I would say glass because nothing could spawn on top of them, and
that's
they
why
won't catch on fire.
Good point. Yeah, that's why I used leaves in a previous build. Touch wood, it hasn't been struck by lightning, but yes, leaves do definitely burn.
Yeah, the beds in the circle work on the same principle as the villager breeder, but I don't know what you'll have in the center, because in the villager breeder in the center it would be the fence post, where the babies would just fall through. Now for the iron farm, I don't know. They might have like a slab there, so this way nothing could spawn, or I'm not 100% too sure.
Yeah, there's some strange mechanics that goes on with it, because it's a bit like Destiny. Every time that they try and close a loophole off, they end up starting a new one. So villager breeders aren't going anywhere anytime soon, and neither are iron farms, because they are far too handy.
Inhibio, Elk says hi.
Hi, Elk.
By seeing our obstacles as part of the bigger picture, and using the bigger picture to overcome
Where is that? Oh, sorry.
Oh, that was a terrible audio glitch there, Bungie. For fuck's sake.
Oh, Wolfie, did you see the list of exotic buffs and nerfs?
I didn't. The last thing I saw was the fact that I think it was 4 horsemen was
no, this is armor pieces.
Yeah, but so the last thing I saw was I think it was 4 horsemen was providing some sort of glitch where you could quickly change weapons and do shitloads of damage. So Bungie have basically turned around, instead of fixing 4 horsemen, have just said, if you change weapons, it will be at least 2 seconds before you can fire that weapon.
Yeah, next season they're going to make it down to, like, 1 second, I want to say.
Yeah, because I think people are complaining already, saying it just feels clunky again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that sounds like something Destiny related. Yeah, I do love the knee-jerk reactions to this one weapon has a bit of a bonus because you fucked something up, and it was just like, okay, we're just taking away all the toys.
Yeah, it was literally because it affects Hunter's golden gun as well, because that's effectively a
It's effectively a weapon, yeah.
Yeah, it means that hunters basically go, swap weapon, golden gun! Hang on, I just gotta wait. I've literally got to wait 2 seconds before I can fire anything.
Yeah,
if we add at the end of
massive.
Sorry, if we add at the end of the surname over, so my surname is Sukupa over, which means belongs to Sukupa.
I think we found it.
Sukup. I'm terrible with these different. Yeah, we still have a name for that in property sign. Jesus. And hi, Kags, how are you? I got hydrate and stretch. Stretch, hydrate.
Hello, Kags.
Elk is now probably swearing at me, going, "Yeah, you just absolutely killed that wolf."
Yeah. There's a podcast that I actually watched the podcast. I don't listen to it, so it's called "Well, There's Your Problem," and there's a British woman and 2 American guys from Philly, funnily enough. And the guy who kind of hosts and does all the narration, normally, is terrible with names. So they were just giving him names around the UK and saying kind of like, how do you say this at the beginning of the one episode. And he gets close with some of them, but there's places like Loughborough, the way it's written down,
Luga Baruga.
Yes, indeed it is. Yeah. Yeah, when you said that the other day, and I'm just like, yeah, that's a local train station to me. Not in Loughborough, but in London.
The hell have I got to go?
But yeah, it gets interesting quickly.
No. I was going, seriously? Did you just name me Soup Cup? No, Souk Up. Souk Up. Not Soup Cup.
Is that a bit like Man Up? Because that's not very PC, Wolfie.
Oh, I'm sorry.
If I want to be a whingy little what's it, then I can be one.
If you want to be a frilly princess...
Damn right. Actually, I don't know where it is. Because we had a tiara. A very plastic, very cheap tiara kicking around the old office for a very long time. Because my old boss used to get his knickers in a twist over things and was such a drama queen that one day somebody called her a princess and then came in the next day with this, yeah, probably like £2.50's worth of plastic tat, and whoever was having just like a moment and bitching and complaining about stuff was just like, right, you're being the princess, tiara, you put the tiara on for the rest of the day, or you put the tiara on and go and make a tea run for everybody that you've been complaining at.
See, whereas the one woman in our office has been nicknamed Princess, because everyone says, "Oh, it's because she just has to have her way," and God knows what. If you don't give it her way, then she gets really arsey. And it's not that you have to let her have it her way; it's she's trying to do her job, and when she's when she's got a customer going, "This job's due to be delivered in 4 weeks. Do you have the designs for it?" And she goes, "Oh no, my design team that was supposed to deliver designs last week haven't even started them."
Yeah. Yeah, because one, she's new, two, she doesn't have a penis, or sorry, isn't part of the penis club, and three, is actually good at her job.
Means that she's a princess.
Being labelled fun and pain in the ass.
See, I've not said to her yet that she's nicknamed nicknamed penis, nicknamed princess.
Oh, you are breaking up, Mr. Wolfie.
Oh. Hang on. There you go. I'm back. But no, I've not told her that she's nicknamed Princess because I feel that would probably cause a lot more animosity in the office than it's actually worth dealing with. But it is just one of those things going, guys, you can't just have a go at her because she's trying to do a fucking good job. It is very much an old school engineering company, and it was very much, oh well, the men do all the engineering and the talking, and the women do all the books and the tea runs, and it's like, guys, that's not the world we live in anymore.
All that, it seems
Bye,
that Guardian's
Pixie.
energy is still stable. Is it possible the perspective shift was all we were missing?
Do not underestimate
Me over here hungry, realising I'm too poor and too fat for midnight tacos. Never too fat for midnight tacos, girl. £17 down, I still have plenty more to go. See, this is the moment where I say, do you know what? I don't think I've ever had a good taco. But then again, the person, or the last time I had tacos, the chef who gave me tacos before one of the other meals she gave me was pasta. And I kid you not, it's the reason that I say I don't like pasta, was because the pasta she gave me was like fucking cold rubber. And I was sat there going, oh, we'll try everything twice. Well, she fucking gave me pasta another time as well, because I said I'd try everything twice, and it was like, yeah, it's still like cold rubber. Everyone else has gone, no, if you have like proper done pasta, it's quite nice. And it's like, yeah, but the problem being...
Hi, Pixie.
Hi, Pixie. So I'm going. The problem being is that it's like twice bitten, twice as shy. Inhibio has. I would say Elk, but I think she wants to bite you.
I'll ask his wife where he's been.
I was going to say, the worst bit is he knows where I've been.
Doesn't dissuade me.
He certainly thinks he knows where he knows. Certainly thinks he knows where
I've eaten worse things.
That's what she said. Ow, 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 ow. I heard bad. Oh, there. I was going to say, I'm fairly confident I heard bad guys.
This combo isn't working for me.
Motherfucking Lawnmower Man! Hey, you do you, honey, but stick to that because it's what you want, not because you feel fat. Pixie! Apparently Cags is shouting Pixie. Yeah. I'm quite sure.
What did Pixie do this time?
I don't know. Why would I bite someone? Because someone didn't kiss. Because sometimes a kiss ain't enough. I mean, I'm an aggressive little dwarf and I don't bite people, I stab. So, Pixie! Elk doesn't bite people, she stabs them.
This is it, Guardian. Remember.
I mean, we don't king shame here.
Sorry, then she's gone, nah, I do other stuff.
What are you waiting for?
No, you're not getting stabbed. No, Elk
because you haven't sent Elk a picture yet.
Elk,
like you promised her.
Elk said she doesn't bite, she stabs. And then she said, no, she wouldn't stab you. She would be doing other things to you. Only slightly. Oh wow, using Strand on the Titan is so much weirder than using it as on a Warlock.
Before I forget, guess which exotic's getting a nice buff?
Warlock? The Stag.
No. Vesper of Radius.
Really? Mind you, that
yes.
I could. Vesper of Radius. Whenever you cast a rift, it releases shockwaves. Because originally, it was people were using it with stasis. Because there was a combo where you could cast a rift, it would freeze things, and then the shockwaves would kill them. But Bungie caught onto that and then removed it.
So, Vesper Radius is now going to do 70 points of damage 4 times in 4 pulse waves in PvP, 200 in PvE.
Oh, okay. Oh, sniped. Elk, you are a naughty girl. Oh, Cags can't hear Can you hear Pixie now? Oh no, apparently they can't hear you, Pixie, so...
I've just unincluded and re-included my audio.
Oh, very
Does that
strange.
work? Yeah, my internet just decided it was going to drop out, which is really handy.
You know why?
It's because you don't have a fusion rifle equipped, that's why.
I know. It's my bad. I should know these things.
Yeah, Strand on the Titan feels a hell of a lot more elastic bandy when it comes to the grapple grenades. And the Super actually feels a hell of a lot nicer than the Warlock Needle Storm.
I don't know if the Needle Storm's getting a buff or not. I forget. I don't think it is. I know the grapple's getting buffed.
Why is the grapple getting buffed? What, just damage
it's
when
getting a time reduction from 102 to like 85, and instead of having to wait like 2.5 seconds between each grapple for the hunter, it's now 0.2.
Oh, I can kind of understand that because it means hunters are going to be an incredibly lot more mobile, which was always one of the things with the hunter class.
Speaking of hunters, Oath Keepers are no longer going to have the indefinite hold.
What do Oath Keepers do?
They let you hold your bow indefinitely.
Oh, okay.
I can no longer counter snipe with the bow anymore. I am much sad.
Fucking Strand!
What you do?
Put my barricade down to get a an overshield. Of course, because I've had to accept the bloody Strand mission, and it's given me the Strand skill tree, but I've not unlocked it yet. It means it's taken away the bloody Void Overshield.
I heard
That's
lots
one
of
thing I
sci-fi
didn't
words
like
there.
about the Strand missions.
Yeah, it's basically pushing an entire skill tree onto you without you being able to customize the skill tree until you've used all the skills you may never use again.
Yeah. This was the thing that always got me in year 2, I think it was, where you would have to, or was it even year 1? It was whenever they released the third of each of the subclasses.
Oh, Forsaken?
Potentially, yes, where you'd have to go off and do this little mission and then come back into it. And it would just be like, yeah, that's great, but can I not just repeatedly kill enemies with something that I'm not going to use? Can you just make it into a actual tutorial, or can you just give it to me and I'll use it rather than... Basically, it just being the bullshit that Wolfie says, where you can't really use it, but you're forced to use it, and it does away with everything else.
See, I didn't mind it when it was one mission, but I think with Strand, that's the problem, is that you sort of get it for part of a mission, and then it's like, oh yeah, you're exhausted, you can't use it again for the moment, and it's like, right, so all of my abilities that were fully charged, that then get decimated because you're forcing me to use Strand for 30 seconds, are now completely decimated down, and I have to wait for them all to recharge it all over again. For fuck's sake.
Well, considering that you are a reanimated zombie from a machine god, and you project magic from your fingers, I think Bungie can just fuck right off with that and give you whatever sodding ability that you want. But that's just my thoughts on.
So there is also that way of looking at it, I suppose. God damn it. Yeah, there's Pixie. Since we can hear Pixie now, where's my picture, Pixie?
Again, waiting for warm climates.
I'm pretty sure she's not going to complain if you send a picture from the bathroom after taking a nice hot shower.
Yeah. Yeah, let's call that Plan B. I just might use this to go to the Caribbean on holiday.
What? Business trip?
Yeah.
Aruba, Jamaica, ooh, I wanna take it. Bermuda, Bahama, come on, pretty mama.
That's all you're gonna get.
Okay, I'm not too sad about that.
Ow.
I mean, I love your music talents. Do you do this for a living? Again, sorry.
I do not.
I am not too long from a nap, and I am coming across as very dry and very sarcastic.
What's your excuse the rest of the time?
I'm a bit of a cunt.
Fair comment, I suppose?
Yeah, I had one of those days at work where I ended up having like 3 meetings, including a one-to-one, where I was basically saying, I'm just going to do my job in the nicest, most corporate way ever, and my boss was just like, but last time we had one of these, it was a 2-hour one-to-one, and the one before that was a 2-hour one-to-one. Yeah, I was effectively trying to use the words, there's no point in me continuing to complain at you because nothing's ever going to happen, so I'm just not going to bother. And I was trying to get that across in a professional way that didn't sound like, fuck it, I'm done. But I actually need this job so that until I get the next one.
Use ChatGPT to make that for you.
Yeah, definitely. But yeah, it was just one of those days, and then when it got round to about 3 o'clock this afternoon, and I asked my colleague like 4 stuff, so I literally did about 10 minutes talking about me and what I've been bitching to my boss about, which she can do nothing about whatsoever. It turns out that her boss, the MD who runs the company, apparently doesn't have much of a say in some things like salaries and promotions and stuff like that. It's literally the CEO and the CFO, and so I'm just like, right, good, I'm fine. I'm just not going to bother anymore. I'm going to do what's required of me and nothing more, and leave it there. Anything that I do is going to be on my terms, sort of territory. And so I said this in a kind of polite, corporate-y kind of way. So I haven't just gone, fuck it, throw my hands in the air, I'm done.
Throw your hands in the air like you just don't. Oh, fuck it again.
Indeed. And then it moved on to a colleague, who right at the end of the day, I finished at 4 o'clock, just out of I can't be arsed for this anymore. Because at 4:05 he sent me a message just being like, So I've not told you this one piece of information, and the last thing I'd said to him about half an hour earlier was like, by the way, kind of like, this is a key piece of information I needed before I made the products. Yeah, if you'd not told me this today, then I would have to go and re-upload everything to get it to change. And I'm just like, yeah, it's a stupid thing that somebody's decided that one product is going to sit with a completely different team, even though the brand it is in sits with a different team. I'm just like, fuck it, I don't care. And then he basically asked me the question, what else have I not told you? And I'm just like, I don't know, buddy. I mostly don't care, so I'm just going to leave it as it is. But yes, long day, tired Pixie.
So, I actually had an interesting day at work.
Define interesting.
So, all day today I've been brazing wire assemblies, which is like a washer with 3 wires, attached to them.
Yeah.
In the middle of the day, one of the guys comes to me and is like, hey, you think you can fix this one? It's the same thing, but it's a smaller size. I look at it, and it's like, I don't think I can. Because that's the wrong type of braze on there. Because we have different brazing rods for different things. And the brazing rod used on that was meant for copper, not stainless steel. I look at it, I was like, I don't think I can fix that because that's the wrong brazing rod. He's like, yeah, that's what I thought. And it's like, well, you think you can make a new one? Well, last week I actually found a spare just lying around. It's like, you can just grab that spare right there for what you need. Did you tell Boss Man about this? He's like, no, I didn't. I was like, all right, I'll tell Boss Man. So, I turn off my little pilot light for my torch and everything. I go find the boss. Hey boss. Yeah? Who was the last one to make these small leak detector wires? The kid. Why? A few months ago? Yeah. Yeah, one of the other guys found one with the wrong braze on it, which means it fell apart. He's kind of like, fucking idiot, I'm glad he's gone. I'm like, yeah, me too. But we still have to deal with the aftermath of him, fucking up everything.
Yeah. Yeah, a friend of mine who has not long qualified as a mental health nurse comes from quite a long line of nursing sort of side of things from both sides of his family. Really nice chap, really his kind of like forte, and yeah, apart from the random shift hours, he's actually really enjoying it. In a previous life, he was very briefly an electrician, didn't make it past training, and he said there's one place where they did some outside lights for the garden, and it was a case of, right, you do the electrics and we're basically going to seal them in under some decking or patio or something rather like that. So getting to them is an absolute pain in the ass. At the end of the one day, he just went, oh shit, I meant to go back and check that I tightened all those connectors up. Just after they sealed it. It's the work that they hadn't accounted for to go and rip it all up. Him to check that he did it and then go back down and put it all back in place again. So at that stage he just shut up, just didn't tell anyone. Yeah, he didn't last much longer than that. He just went, this isn't for me, and kind of went and found something else to do. But it was just like that moment of just like, oh, I'm just not going to tell the boss man about this.
Yeah, well, it's funny because the kid that fucked up all these wire assemblies, I actually remember catching him using the wrong rods. And I looked at him, I was like, what are you doing? I'm raising these up. I'm like, you're using the wrong rod. What do you mean? That rod's meant for copper, not stainless steel. Stainless steel, you gotta use the ultra expensive shit. Oh. I wasn't shown that. I'm thinking to myself, yes you were. You just didn't pay attention. I'm like, here, let me show you exactly where to find these. And I showed him the cabinet where we kept them. And I was like, this is where we keep them. I wasn't shown that. I'm like, yes you were, you just, whatever. But then I tell Boss Man, it's like, hey, I just caught the kid using the wrong fucking rods. And at this point, he had like 400 of them already assembled out of like 1,000. And I remember the boss just chewing him out. Because I know he showed him where those rods were.
Well, I'm surprised that he lasted as long as he did. Kind of like the example that you said about how he
desperate for manpower.
Yeah. Sounds like if you were fully staffed, then it sounds like he would have lasted about 10 minutes.
What I think it is that he just lied about his skills.
Mm.
And I'm the type of person who's like, if you don't know, tell me. I will show you. I don't have an issue.
Yeah.
I have an issue if you say you know how to do it, and then you don't.
Yeah, if you blindly plow on and then fuck it all up, then I'm gonna come at you because I'm gonna have to fix it. It's one of those really fun ones. Ages ago at an old job, we had who were just telling me constantly that they didn't need me kind of like, checking in with them. They knew what they were doing, they had it. I just needed to leave them alone. The second that they had an even slightly arsey customer, they were palming them off on me because they couldn't be arsed dealing with them. And in the end, they learned that if they just said, it's an arsey customer, I would just take the call. So they were one of them was pissing people off just so that they could get rid of them. And I was just like, nah, you deal with them. You've caused this problem. You sort it out. And they really don't like that. But at exactly the same amount of time is what I told my boss then and there, that if you want me to babysit the two people who can't do their job, that's absolutely fine, but I'm going to have to offload some of my duties onto you. What do you want to take on? And he was just like, what do you mean? And I'm just like, this, and this. Yeah, pick two. And he was just like, well, why can't you do those? And I was just like, because I'm now having to answer nearly as many calls as they are every day, because we've gone from having one angry customer kind of like a month to I'm now being transferred 4 or 5 calls a day from each of them. And there's only 2 of them. I was just like, fuck dealing with that. And so weirdly, he decided he was actually going to do something about it, which was talk to them. And of course, that went down as well as, talking to the kid, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Pixie, there has been a message in chat for you, and it's out saying, you do realise that I'm not expecting a dick pic.
That's wonderful, because I wasn't going to be sending you one anyway.
She wants a beard pic, apparently.
Okay.
And Kags has said that she should be asking for your dance video.
I've forgotten I told you about that. That's also not happening.
Dance video? I gotta hear the details about this.
Oh, well, you're not here for it. So, not last weekend, the weekend before that, I was recruited, I think is the right word. In fact, no, fuck it. I was press ganged into... Sorry, for anybody who doesn't know what that means, it's the Royal Navy used to literally go round abducting people off the street. If you were drunk coming out of a pub too late at night, they would literally just bash you over the head, and you would wake up, and they would just drag you off to the docks, and you would wake up on a ship, and you were in the Royal Navy.
You'd wake up on a ship with a coin in your pocket, and it was, oh well, you see, last night you got drunk, and we offered you the money, and you agreed. And it's like,
yes, when you've accepted the king shilling, you now have to work for us for however long they need, basically.
Yeah. And of course, you never actually accepted the king's shilling. They just basically beat you up, put a coin in your pocket, and away they went.
Yeah. Yeah, they would literally
Did they call you
around.
Richard?
No.
No?
No, not even that level.
Because you gotta toss a coin to your Witcher.
Indeed you do. You can just toss the Witcher, but that's a different matter altogether.
I mean, you can just toss the Witcher in the water and give them a bath, because, you know, they smell kind of funky.
Fair enough, I haven't got close enough. Hey, Dra!
Yo. What's up, Dra?
What's everyone doing?
Drugs.
I was just explaining how I got press ganged into doing the YMCA.
Ah, okay.
Apparently, and I use the word loosely, they've got a bit of a tradition within Friends family.
Yeah, you said the other day.
Yep.
Inhibio hasn't heard it.
Inhibio hadn't heard. That I think it was at the 25th wedding anniversary, the parents' 25th wedding anniversary. The brother dragged them up and did the YMCA and had a couple other friends and family members kind of like had a great time and they enjoyed themselves. So it'd been brought out at different times, and as this was a surprise 65th birthday and a bit of a thank you because Dave, the father of the family, just before COVID had a aneurysm and bleed on the brain and was in serious trouble. I mean, like 5% chance of survival, sort of made a full recovery, and this was their way of celebrating his birthday from a couple of months ago and saying thank you to everybody who's offered support and helped out, and just a good excuse for a party. So I got a message about a month or so back just being like, hey, we're doing this, would you like to be involved? And at some stage, after when it got round to it, I was chatting to one of the guys about it, and he was just like, oh no, there's a load of dance moves, and I'm just like, what? I just know the main bit, there's other stuff, and it's like, oh yeah, there's, yeah, kind of like little strut backwards and forwards, and then there's pointing, and then there's clapping, and then, yeah, so I went and watched the video, about half an hour, not even that, like got out of the shower whilst I'm getting ready. I just had the video on in the background, and I'm just being like, there are so many dance moves to this that I've just not realised. It's like, oh, this is interesting. So yes, so there's a quite drunk me at this stage because the whole thing kicked off at 4:30. I arrived at midday and then just went, oh, I've not had anything to eat today, let's have lunch. Oh, while I'm looking at the menu, I'm going to have a pint. And yeah, it just started drinking from about 12 o'clock, and this was about 8-ish in the evening, and yeah. So there's some very horrendous dancing by me, and a few others. There was a New Zealander called Tam who was there, who they started off asking if he was a stripper. He had some very good timing and dance moves, and was absolutely lovely. And yeah, not too hard on the eyes. So they, instead of going kind of like, oh, you're a professional dancer, they went with stripper. Apparently somebody did, which he absolutely loved. But
good to see you.
Hey,
Welcome back, Elk. Right, Elk had gone, so I think she missed some of that story.
Well, you snooze, you lose. I'm sorry. I did the YMCA. There we go. Nutshell.
YMCA.
So what's everyone doing?
I'm trying to fix my iron farms.
I am currently doing the last of the story on my Lawnmower Man and trying to get him up to level cap.
I am doing the Guardian game Strike because I hate myself.
Fair enough. I was going to see if you guys wanted to try and do Grandmaster on
that. Which one?
One that we can do easy enough. Or one we can actually have a good attempt at.
Can you choose which one they are?
You can if you've got Conqueror.
Oh. That's handy.
Oh, I just got
for
blitzed.
GMs.
I will move to bed and with the stream, and then I'll go to sleep in about 20 minutes. I have hospital in the morning.
What'd you do, Elk? Did you get your foot stuck in someone's ass?
Ever the delicate way to phrase things.
Alright, draw. I got Proving Grounds, Heist, Glassway, Hypernet, and Lake of Shadows.
Lake of Shadows. I hear the way forward.
I'd say Lake of Shadows is the easiest, but I'd say any of them we could probably do if we just take our time and don't rush.
The fusion rifles. Yep. Don't forget the long-range strategic weapon. That's a fusion rifle.
Stop.
Isn't the long-range fusion rifle where you literally turn the fusion rifle around and throw the actual gun at them?
I think so.
Ah, it's not that I don't have the right fusion rifle, it's that I don't have the right ammo in my fusion rifle cannon.
Yeah, I've actually heard kind of ex-members of the armed forces talking about submachine guns, and they were just being like, oh yeah, if it's anything over kind of like a couple hundred meters, you might as well just throw a gun at them. And I'm just like, okay.
Sleep, sweet elf. Pixie should read her a bedtime story. No, don't set Pixie up into stuff. Oh, you don't sound like you need convincing at all.
So, run that one by me again. I heard my name and I.
Kags is trying to get you to read Elf a bedtime story.
Once upon a time, there was a sleepy little girl called Elk. She fell asleep, that's all. Good night.
Well, I have to say, to be honest, Pixie, your story...
It was my forte.
I was going to say, your storytelling needs... it leaves a lot to the imagination, shall we say. Politely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. Yeah, look guys, I didn't say I was any good at this. I've just fallen down the hole, damn it. But it does mean I can light this hole up now. Nothing down here.
Oh no! Right, you'll have to let me know when you guys are ready to do a GM, and I can either bring the Lawnmower Man in, or I can swap to something else.
Actually, I wouldn't need that. I would need the other auto.
Cute, like you could do Wolfie better. To be fair, Cag, if the story was there was a young girl called Elk, she was rather sleepy, she went to sleep, I think the only thing that I'd have to do to really, beat that would be there was a young girl named Elk, she felt very sleepy, so she went to bed, put her head on the pillow, and then went to sleep. I have added at least 2 layers of description more than what Pixie had added.
Well, if you want me to embellish it, it was one of these. There was a young lady called Elk who was very sleepy. She realised she got the drinks the wrong way around and rehypnotized herself.
All of a sudden, Pixie's date night is...
Too much?
Only too much if they don't wake up.
Alright, draw. Wolfie, here's your invite. I'm at the helm. Grab what you need.
I will, but I'm currently eating, so after I finish my food.
Fatty.
Fatty boom boom.
Actually, I can't say anything.
And what?
So which one are we doing? Oh, bye ship.
We're gonna be doing Lake Shadows.
What's the champion modifiers?
Unstop barrier.
Stop.
Arc threat. Let's see.
Shields don't really matter anymore, but
No. It is Solar and Strand Surge with LMG Overcharge.
Nice. Alright guys, you're going to need triple fusion rifles loadout. That's the way you're going to win. Okay.
Right, so is it overload barrier?
Unstop barrier.
Overload.
It's square and triangle, Wolfie. Square and triangle.
Motherfucker, I'm on an Xbox, not a PlayStation.
Yeah, I don't pay any attention to this.
So, barrier...
Ra was amazed by this, and he's just like, you know, ever since they've introduced them, they've had the same logos, and I'm like, they have logos?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, you were kind of just exasperated with my lack of attention.
Right, so there you go. I've got a scout, I've got a pulse, and I've got a heavy machine gun.
No, it's a light machine gun. That's what the L is for in MG.
Ah, but this isn't an LMG, this is just an MG.
Well, I can't have you there. And by can't, I mean mostly won't, but that's a different matter altogether.
So...
Right.
Take that off and double up on the old heavy ammo.
I'm surprised you're not going with the your warlock.
I'm gonna try it with my my Lawnmower Man. Because we've tried it with the warlocks before and we failed, so I'm gonna try it with my Lawnmower Man and put up a bubble instead.
Well, those attempts were also when I was like half asleep after working like an entire shift.
Ah, but if Jar comes in as a warlock, then we might have a well, a bubble, and a functional inhibio.
Yes, function inhibio using green.
Wolfie, get it right. We'll have a warlock, a titan, and a little bitch.
That is very pointless.
Excuse you.
We will have a hunter, so...
Shots fired.
Well, yes, there are shots fired. I'm looking at my screen, and anybody can see that Inhibio is there shooting his confetti cannons.
Suppose it's better than his load.
He might have loaded his load into the confetti cannons, to be fair.
Spider-Man!
Don't judge. I mean, if you want, Wolfie, I can also just do this. Just go full-blown American.
Say, is that the Thunderlord?
That's a... I don't think it is.
Oh, you sons of bitches.
What?
Right, I'm just gonna hunt you fuckers down if you do that. Okay, you've not gone too far. Sorry. Villagers.
I think the rest of us should be okay. We're not in a school, so... So there you go. There you go. Inhibio, you went full American, I went Canadian.
Sorry, I saw some military humor short earlier, which is not very tasteful.
everyone, or is it not safe for stream, not tasteful?
It's not something I think is worth repeating, especially on stream.
Okay.
Yeah. Given the two events that have gone on in Texas recently, it's not really the best humor. So I was trying to get across its military humor, which is very different to
civilian humor.
Civilized humor, I think, is the way I'm going to put it.
Civilized humor.
Yes. Yeah. I have a few friends that either serve or have served, and the sense of humor. Where did you come from? Does get a little bit interesting quickly.
Back in a second.
You can just die.
You can launch it. I'm ready to go.
Okay, so I had 11.
Oh, of course. Bungie did an update to the companion, didn't they? So it means that I have to log into it all over again. Not going to make any difference because we're equipment locked, so I can't do anything.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ah, Guardian. Ghost. Lovely to see you at my doorstep again. Devrin. We have a taken infestation I'd very much appreciate your help with.
How bad is this infestation?
You'll see soon enough.
Oh, Draw, did you read the article Bungie put out today?
Which one?
The one they put out today. Not yesterday, today.
Okay, is that the one about the exotic armor or not?
Yes.
Yes.
Did it come out today, Dra? Or did it come out yesterday?
I don't know, because I was on my break, so I never looked at the date. That's why I asked Hibio which one, and see if he would just tell me what the initial thing was about.
But yeah, you see some of the armors that got buffed?
The thing is, they're buffing them, but they're not actually doing anything to help them.
Are you sure about that?
Okay, I will correct myself here. They're not doing anything to really help the warlocks.
Well, Oathkeepers aren't going to be like infinite hold anymore, so
what you're
my
telling
PvP
me
build.
is that's a hunter exotic.
Yeah. Vesper Ray is getting buffed,
Is
so
shit. So it's not going to make any difference. Unfortunately, half the ones they're buffing for the warlocks, they're either used in very niche builds or they're just shit. So they're still not going to get used anyway.
Well, this thing, maybe it's that thing that if they actually get the buff that they need, they might become somewhat useful.
Chromatic Fire is getting a nice buff.
I will agree with you, that's getting a nice buff, but I still don't think it's going to be... That buff is not going to make it... The only one that's getting a decent buff is Dawn's Chorus.
I didn't catch which one that was going to be doing.
Basically, Dawn's Chorus, it gives additional damage to Dawnblade projectiles if the enemy's scorched. Basically now it's not going to require the scorch, and they're increasing the I think they're increasing the amount of damage to the projectiles, so it'll give to help the projectiles.
Damn it. Yeah, chromatic fire I think is going to be a nice one because the explosion is now going to have some sort of verb attached to it.
I don't think it's enough. As much as it's nice, I don't think it's enough to basically make it of any value. Because they're attaching the verb to it, but it's still, you've got to get a precision shot with the kinetic. And if that is just a kinetic, it's just doing an explosion and no effect. But it's a primary even. So.
Well, the explosion is now going to have an effect.
But half the time, if you're using a primary, you're if it's like an assault rifle, you're not really aiming just for the head. You're just trying to kill.
Oh yeah, so I figured we'd be using like some sort of like scout rifle or something.
Honestly, if you're using a scout, then it might, but a lot of scouts can just get Firefly or Dragonfly. That's the issue I have with current fire. All it is, oh yeah, we're giving the weapon Dragonfly. Okay.
Oh, they're increasing the radius of the explosions, and like I said, they're giving it an effect.
I still don't think chromatic fire will be used. A lot of those buffs are really weak.
Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of the things they're gonna be
I like the way Oathkeeper's essentially getting a nerf and a buff.
Yeah, that base.
Because they're getting a nerf because you can't just infinitely hold the draw, but they're getting a buff because they're getting an increase to damage for the longer you hold it, I think it was, or something like that.
Yeah, but damage buff's not going to be for very long.
I'll say, but if you hold it for too long, you lose the damage buff anyway.
Good night, Wolfie. Wish me luck with tomorrow. Good luck, Elk. Let us know how it goes.
Good night, Elk.
Don't be a stranger. Don't do anything we wouldn't do. Boom!
It's actually working. See?
Although I do think it shows how much I got bored with Destiny this season, considering I only got the ritual weapon glaive today.
I still need to do PvP to get the skin for it.
Yeah, but you're going for the skin. I got the glaive today. Unfortunately, it just seems like this season was like, okay, yep, everything's over far too quickly.
I think a lot of people have said this season seems very tacked together.
Say that again?
This season seemed very sort of tacked together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll do this. Go on, we'll add one of these. Possibly put this in there as well.
Yeah, the Muda campaign is just strand the campaign.
Do you actually know one of the things that people are excited for next season?
What, the new mods are coming out for the
Nope. Nope.
What?
Even simpler than that.
Hold on, say I didn't hear what you said, Wolfie. So.
Do you know one of the things that people are excited that's coming back next season?
We're going back to Titan?
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
We're going back to Titan? By the look of it?
Nope. We might be going back to Titan, but that's not what people are excited about.
Sloane's coming back?
Nope.
Zavala's gonna die?
Archie's coming back.
Oh, that's right, the
oh,
dog.
Yeah, the dog. good by
But
progress.
there is a I believe there's a Reddit out as well, which is basically describing the how the dog is one of the best characters in the game and is an ideal example of Bungie sort of methodology. Every other game goes, we want to put a dog in the game. Do you know what we're going to do? What? We put a dog in the game. Whereas Bungie's is, we're going to put a dog in the game. It has absolutely no use, but what we're going to do is we're going to make you grind all the way for this dog so you can actually get it. And then, just like patch notes, we're going to mention the dog every single week, even though there's nothing you can do with it, just so we don't have to mention Gambit.
They really need to do something with Gambit.
I vote they bring back Game
Coming
of
up behind you, coming up behind you.
Beat you to it.
Hey, Wolfie, how about taking out the turrets, since you have a bubble?
I was walking up to take the turrets out, but then people were taking them out before I got there.
You're welcome. There's a well behind you, Wolfie.
God damn.
Inhibio, what are you doing?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pull this out and put on my my stasis
no,
build.
carry on.
I'm actually I'm doing a lot better than I thought I was going to do for heavy ammo. Quite happy with how this is going at the moment.
Barry Colossus on the right.
Oh, there is a gladiator just there.
Oh fuck, why is that active?
One of them is bound to be a bit bigger than the rest.
You're gonna walk back into the gear in a second, Inhibio.
Right, well, out it goes.
Motherfucker! At least I'm in the bubble.
How good?
Bubbles gone.
Nightfall.
And Inhibio's on the floor again.
Hibio down.
Yeah, I ate like most of our lives, so...
Ooh. Trial run. What? The villager gone.
See, I actually like this strand build I have. I don't like where the stats are allocated. That's the thing.
Inhibio, you're back up.
Again, my shield. Oh, we've managed to fucking feed that shot through.
Well, they thread the needle?
Yeah. You thread it between all the hardcover. I'm actually safe at the back. Little fucker.
Right. There's 10 of you pricks. Phrasing, I know.
Oh, wizard!
Yeah, no, I'm pulling us out. There's no way how I'm going to survive.
I was going to say, come on, Inhibio. I believe in you. So is it solar burn?
I don't believe it is.
Can't remember whether it was solar or arc. Oh, sorry.
It is arc threat.
Yes. Solar surge.
Arc damage
there we go.
Incoming is
No, solar surge. So
It's
outgoing.
arc. Outgoing is solar or strand.
Okay, I'm just going to change my scout up.
What is it? Barrier unstop? Okay, I'm going to stop at the helm at the tower real quick.
I wonder.
Wolfie, I'd be tempted to bring your warlock in and go on void.
Any particular reason?
Hello, dear. What a nice surprise.
Because your grenades apply weaken.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
I think my Titan grenades apply weaken.
Yeah, but your Titan doesn't get his grenades back anywhere near as quick, and he doesn't build his super off as quick. I don't think.
Does your Titan have a fusion rifle?
No.
That bit, yeah.
He would have a fusion rifle, but the fusion rifle is being used for other things.
It is propping open the front door.
Well, the window, but I'll give it another shot at my Titan. If it doesn't work, I'll bring my Warlock in.
Yeah, in here you should definitely bring your Warlock in. Fusion rifle armed Warlock.
Yeah, speaking of the Warlock, yeah, I don't have my Warlock leveled up high enough for that.
I don't think I have my Hunter leveled high enough for doing this.
I don't have anything apart from my Warlock leveled up. I haven't actually done the story mission on any of them since year 1, definitely, maybe year 2.
Well, half that story will be gone now.
Yeah, indeed. Makes life easier, but yeah, I bought Scarlet Keep and still haven't done it.
Really?
Yeah, it was when my Xbox got nicked, Scarlet Keep had just been released, and so when I came back in, I'd missed at least 2 seasons, if not more. So it was one of those that I just didn't ever get back around to doing it.
Oh, so like Warlocks are ever so slightly in the lead. But only today, considering it's Titan, 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 Hunter, Warlock.
So is Guardian Games the one where if you're losing, or if your character class is losing, you get a bit more of a buff, a bonus on your multiplier?
I don't think they're doing that this year.
Fair enough. Because that seems like a great way of kind of not actually encouraging people to play well.
Well, they stopped it one of the other years because basically hunters, their melee counted. Oh, sorry, their super counted as a super and a melee. So it was basically hunters were going, right, arc staff then I can create twice as many fucking motes as every other fucker. So
Is
hunters.
Wolfie's audio breaking up for anyone else, or am I about to get disconnected again?
That's fine for me.
Yeah, he's fine for me.
Yeah,
Oh,
you guys.
sounds like...
I like encrypted data, I always say.
Oh, he's gone. Hello, Pixie?
No, he's still here. He's still in the party.
Talking.
His mic's lit up, though.
I think he's in the middle of disconnecting.
Yeah. Right, okay, so... Yeah, I'm going to run Bubble for the GM then. Yeah, there goes
There he
Pixie.
goes.
What are you sorting out, Dra?
I'm thinking about whether to take a specific weapon or not. Which would be Vex.
A 12-inch black knobbler. You know, I've still got to do fucking... I got to do the catalyst for Vex.
Yes, you really have. My only issue if I take Vex is I don't have anything to actually level it up. By the look of it.
At the moment, it's looking like Warlocks are going to take today just. But yeah, Titans have got quite a commanding lead on Guardian Games at the moment, so... The Pixington, he is back online. I imagine he will be back in the party in a moment. And Himio, why are you glowing?
Because I did the Guardian Game strike earlier.
Oh, right, okay. It's all right, again, I've done so little on Guardian Games. But what have I got? Rahul bugging me for. Oh, because I've still got stuff from his Steak It stash. Okay. What have you done?
I got it was in my vault, so I just clicked on a weapon, I put it in the fucking vault, I didn't mean to.
What was that? Stasis weaponry, no. Okay. Point, didn't I have a might be on my Warlock. Ah, it's fine.
Okay, I can't deal with unstopped now, but
I can, I've got escape, so.
I'm ready.
Yep, same here.
Alright. Hopefully stasis will be much better.
I'm on solo.
I was on Strand before, and Strand was working well, but the armor stats weren't where I liked them to be.
The armor stats were even lower than the amount of times Divio was down.
Pretty much.
He's down. No, he's down again. No, he's down again.
Yep, so that's the floor again.
Ah, Guardian. Ghost. Lovely to see you at my doorstep again.
Devrin,
We have a taken infestation I'd very much appreciate your help with.
how bad is this infestation?
You'll see soon enough.
Alright, this is definitely going by much better.
Yeah, you haven't died yet.
Well, I'm also a lot more comfortable with stasis than I am with Strand.
Watch those axiom bolts.
None.
I was going to say, does anybody use anything for stasis apart
Oh, I
from
got sniped by the Barrier Colossus.
the osmiomancy gloves?
The new stasis exotic for the Warlocks, they doubled the stasis super damage output.
And it's still shit. They're buffing the amount of damage the super does to bosses and that. Well, it does. They feel that it can't keep up with boss damage. It's like, really? You're a fucking monkey.
Oh, that was well too high. Captain America's shield sailing off into the distance there. I was going to say, my Warlock with a Captain America shield. Well, let's be honest, it's a glorified trash can lid. Hydrate, stretch, and tell a bad joke. Oh, there's a stretch. And a hydrate. I have to be quick.
So you can stretch again now.
I can stretch my legs, so I can't stretch my back. It's getting better. It's not perfect, and certainly the shit office chairs don't help. Bad joke, bad joke. Did I tell the one about the military veteran going for an interview? Sorry, for a job interview at the construction company?
I can't remember hearing it.
I might have had an aneurysm.
Oh, well, if no one else has heard it, I will say it then. So, ooh, Jesus Christ, Bungie, that's some fucking bad audio glitches. Ex-soldier goes to a construction company, and he applies for a job on the yard. And going through the interview, and the guy's going through with him, going, right, okay, so responsibilities are going to be this. It's 5 days a week, starting at 8 o'clock in the morning, finishing at 5 o'clock at night. You know, your salary's going to be X amount, and going through everything like that. And he's going, you know, it's brilliant, sounds great. He said, I have to ask this question, it is a formality. He said, do you have, or do you class yourself as disabled? Have you got any disabilities? And the ex-soldier says, yeah, I have one. And he said, oh, right. He said, what's that? He said, well, while I was on tour, I was rescuing one of my friends while we were in a firefight. And during the firefight, I actually had my testicles blown off. And the guy's going, oh, God. And he said, no. He said, it doesn't seem to affect me at all. He said, you know, it's one of those things. And the guy said, right, well, you know, you seem like a perfect candidate for the job. Yeah, we'd like to offer it to you. He said, brilliant, I'll take the position then. And he said, right, yeah, if you want to show up at 10 o'clock Monday morning. He said, 10 o'clock? I thought we started at 8. He said, we do, but for the first 2 hours we just stand around scratching our balls. That's the whole point. It's a bad joke.
No, not a bit. I think we should go help Wolfie with that champion.
What champion?
I don't see a champion.
I didn't even realize the champion was still up.
It's okay. Luckily I'm a Titan and I know how to handle myself.
You would have headbutted it?
I didn't headbutt it, I just punched it in the face.
Titans don't really punch it, they headbutt shit.
If I was hungry, I might have...
Saint 14.
Oh! If I was hungry, I might have eaten it.
It's not a crayon.
It's a big crayon.
What colour was it?
Grey.
Tit. I just remember when I said, I see color.
I don't.
I forget what you said, but I just remember saying, I see colors. And you're just like, fuck you.
I should go, what did I do? Oh, yeah.
Nothing to worry about.
I don't mind. I've had many a person take the piss out of me for it.
It was just one of those things where I completely forgot you were colorblind, and I just said it offhandedly.
Yeah, but the thing is, even I play up the fact now that I'm not monochromatic, so I can see certain colours. Well, no, I can see most colours. Just that some of them, as I've tried to explain, where other people would see 20 different shades of red, I'll see 3.
You mean green, different green?
Pretty much. You know, you'll have people that go, oh yes, that's that sort of rusty red brown colour, and I'm sat there going, that's not rusty red brown to me, that's just fucking brown. Yeah, I think I told you, didn't I, the story of my my wife repainting the kitchen?
Yes. Which colour do you want? I don't care.
I kind of remember that story, thinking about it.
It was basically my wife, because the kitchen when we had it was neon pink. And everybody said, everyone says, oh my god, it just like jumps off the wall at you, and I'm sat there going, does it? So yeah, my wife decided she was going to repaint it. She went, what colour do you want it painted? So I really don't mind. So I think she bought like I think it's like a blue, a lighter pink, a grey, and something else. Oh, there you go. She just said it was blue, white, and grey. And she sort of painted the little tester pots on the wall. And right, so what do you think then of these colours? And I went, right, so that one's like a lighter pink. That one's that was like a grey, and that one's this colour. And she went, right, okay, so you successfully got none of those right. I guess I'll paint the kitchen then.
And she's there now going, why are you retelling that story?
It's a good story.
Pancakes!
I still find the funniest story you've said, you and your wife, is when you've been to the supermarket.
Oh, yeah, she hates that story.
I know. I think it's the fucking funniest one you said.
That's the one.
Does it, Pixie? It's not all that compelling.
Oh, that grenade stunk.
I'm coming unstoppable.
Alright, it's one turret down. Oh, I died.
You shouldn't.
I'm in a relatively safe spot, so...
Dark again.
Thank you.
Oh! I got bumped by a fucking tree.
Basically,
Fuck, I didn't think the other truck could see me. I'll be honest, I put that well there because I didn't know if you were going to survive.
You know what? They all need to cool off.
Terrible.
No, what it was, I just threw my stasis super, told them to cool off.
Very short of the dead moment. You missed it earlier. I threw him in the freezer, and I told him he needed to cool off. You're off the fucking chain!
I think we need to go to the Winchester and wait for all this to blow over.
Oh shit, Barrier Colossus. Ah, just as I went to hit my bubble. Pardon? Yeah, Barrier Colossus. Oh, Inhibio, I like it.
Oh, I'm getting pissed off at people putting shit in the way of me firing at the Colossus. First there was an ice crystal, then there was a Titan barricade.
Chimera ahead.
Running, running, running.
I'm gonna put this bubble at the back.
And fleshy with tentacles.
Oh no, that's not a good idea.
Devrim, have you seen a hornet recently?
Right. Well, out it goes.
Take those. Woo! Floor's hot. Floor's hot. Woo!
Well's going in 5.
Alright, there's a shield there for us to retreat behind. It gives you should give you a void shield as well. I believe it gives it to everybody.
Ooh, that was close.
Hey, I got my grenade in the right place.
Ow! Two. Wait, you solved the villager problem?
Well, I suppose that's one way of solving it.
Well, there's a well. I'm dead, but there's a well. Inhibio's dead, but there's a well.
Wolfie, won't be a bad idea to pop a bubble if you have it.
Yeah, I was literally just about to do it at the moment I saw the revive come up.
Yeah, I didn't think the wizards were going to put out as much damage as they did.
Oh god, son of a bitch!
Wolfie, I'd get out of there.
God damn! I'm in a very bad spot.
Fucking hell.
Playing the game where the bloody floor is lava, so... Alright, give me a second. Put that up. Ransom over shield.
So, how's it going?
Shit.
Well, I'm dead. We have no res tokens.
Oh, good.
I have a feeling that they're going to be doing something with this boss here come next season.
That's what she said?
Dum-dum.
What's his health on? Fuck!
There's a wizard there. His health is on just under half. Damn it.
Fucking hell, he threaded the needle.
No pressure, Wolfie. Well, while we wait for Wolfie to either die or kill the boss, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some food.
Nom 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 nom.
No.
No. No. This is the taken servitor. At the end of the bit where you have to escort the thing before you even start going through the fucking dam.
Right, well the wizard's gone. Where the... Oh, there it is.
Because they have to keep the elitists happy.
My health is on like less than a pixel. Ooh, there we go. Oh, there's another wizard out. Oh, we've got a series of bad guys over there as well, have we?
I think the worst thing about this one is the fact that we don't really know what is going to be good, because if you take some of the stuff we're going to end up struggling in the boss room a bit.
I think it really.
This is the thing.
Oh, he finally got me. Right, I'll swap over to my Warlock then and put my Void build on.
I still find it funny how we're all holding the Kvastov.
Change character.
I'm gonna go to Helm while we wait for Inhibio. Because I asked Vex seem to do fuck and all. Not since they nerfed it.
I see that we didn't make it.
No, I was doing quite well, but I didn't do quite well enough. Um.
It's tempting to take Borealis.
Oh, I'm going to eat my food real quick.
Fatty.
I think I'm going Wish Ender, Vouchsafe, and Bad Omens.
I'm trying to think what about safe is.
Vouchsafe. It's I think it's fucking. Oh god, what's the raid in Dreaming City? Last Wish. I think it's the Last Wish Scout. I think.
I can't remember.
It doesn't need a full auto retrofit on it anymore, though. I wonder if I've got a solar rocket launch. That isn't the Galahorn. Hothead. That's no, that's Ark. Yeah, I've got an ascendancy.
I think that's solar.
It is. I've got ascendancy and roar of the bear.
Roar of the bear.
Say, or do I take Wish Ender off and take Hierarchy of Needs instead? So this is the problem, is that stuff like this is going to be really good on the way to the boss, but when we're at the boss, it's probably not going to be as good.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm gonna go with Hierarchy of Needs as soon as I stop fucking doing that.
I wonder.
What weapons actually do?
Bolt. And I need a power weapon.
Hi, Cogs. Don't look at me.
There you go. I've made a change.
What change have you made?
I am, instead of taking the bad omens, I'm going to take the thermal erosion.
That's a machine gun, isn't it?
Yes. It's a solar machine.
What have you got in it?
Zen Moment Demolitionist. And it's
Okay.
got boss spec on it as well, so.
Hmm. It is half tempting to take Solar's Scar. It's a trial sword. It's a solar caster frame. It'd be better if it wasn't trials.
Oh, in fact, while we're waiting for Antibia, I'm going to quickly go to the Enclave. The Enclave. it's not Europa, it's Savathun's Throne World. Um,
I'd say that we should probably try a different GM.
Got anyone in mind?
I can't remember what there is. I know it's Proving Ground, Hypernet, whatever it was.
They're all a bastard in different ways.
The only one I can really think of that we may have a chance of doing is the Glassway, because we've actually beat it once. But again, but again, it's a bastard. But then since they've done the update to Lake of Shadows, unless you can get past that boss fairly quick, he's a bastard. Hypernet, whatever. It's the Neomunda strike. I think Arms Dealer's in there.
They've changed Arms Dealer as well, haven't they? They've updated it, so.
Still think it might be easier. But I don't know what we need for Arms Dealer, so probably Barrier and Unstop.
Kagsa said she's switching Xboxes.
In fact, I think it is Barrier and Unstop for Arms Dealer. We're just waiting for the fatty to get back. Oh, good dang. Yeah, next season. Next season, people think we're going back to Titan.
I think it doesn't really matter where you go. It all depends exactly how they try to balance the game. Because if they don't balance it very well, then people are still going to be pissed.
Yep.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
That's actually a very good point. My thermal erosion. Didn't think I did.
The world's changing, Guardian. You must prepare and adapt.
You're not having much luck on that build this time, are you?
Inhibio, are you there?
Yep, still stuff in my face.
Yes, Guardian, by all means.
I'm just trying to find... possibly that one. Trying to find... what colour I want my gun.
Kids from the city, but some of them are good.
Pretty colours.
The best cryptographers are never known by name, only by quality of their work. Yes, Guardian, by all means. Let's get started.
It's surprising Inhibio isn't using Wither Horde.
Alright, you've done it now.
What now?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
Alright, so we're gonna try the Lake of Shadows one more time or no?
Yeah, we'll try it again.
So, I'm happy to try it again.
Alright. Yeah, I don't have access to that.
I do.
The best cryptographers are never known by name.
I'll say he'll be able to if I launch it, but he can't launch it. No, I've had Conqueror for ages. It's the Guild Conqueror is what you need to be basically aiming for.
Wow, on my screen, Inhibio's not even online.
Yeah, he's appearing offline apparently for me.
Got a funny feeling he doesn't love us anymore. Inhibio has joined the team.
Launch Lake of Shadows, then we'll think.
Ooh, I think I'm gonna have to give it to somebody else to do. Oh, there we go. Lake of Shadow. Every ready?
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to stun champions unless I get ignitions on the unstops.
I just switched out my scout rifle for a different stasis scout rifle. Hopefully that makes a difference.
Well, at the top, it was that I think one of the things that was giving us real bother was those wizards with the void shields.
Hopefully your grenade will be able to deal with that.
Well, I've also got a void scout, so. But I have a solar machine gun because there is a machine gun buff and a solar buff as well, so.
Just remember there's also a tormentor in the one room.
Yep. And it spawns
turrets.
Yeah, I was going to say not turrets, I couldn't think what they're called.
Acolyte's eyes.
Those are the ones.
Yes.
Pretty much.
Ah, Guardian. Ghost. Lovely to see you at my doorstep again.
Devrin,
We have a taken infestation I very much appreciate your help with.
how bad is this infestation?
You'll see soon enough.
What the? Oh. He actually pegged me with a frag grenade. It very much wasn't.
Inhibio.
Sorry, I had a text.
I just saw you stood there and then take an axe to box the face. It's like, if there's another one and we don't catch it quick enough, you're fucked.
That's a lot of blight.
It certainly is. We're trying something new, courtesy of our Cabal allies.
Using pyramid tech?
Precisely. Protect that device and it'll clear out the blight.
And how much has this been tested?
It's being tested right now. By you.
Of course.
I've had a really good sniping spot.
Alright, well, if you look up high, we're... Found him!
Up in the tree.
Yeah, Draw, if you really want, you can actually get in that building right there. Like, second to the top floor. It's one of those things where you have to, like, know how to jump up there. Like, you gotta jump from, like, balcony to balcony to balcony. It's like a straight up and down.
Parkour!
Oh, is there a...
It's actually working.
So, way back when we still had the glitch. Yeah. So way back when we had the glitch where someone could like lag out the timer, what we would do is we'd have one person as designated like a lagger by switching in and out of the character menu. It's usually the person we were carrying. And once we get to the puzzle, we'd have them pick up the 3 things for the puzzle. This way they get the key codes for the ship. And that's actually how I got my ship. Because we cheesed the ever-living fuck out of it.
I still think the best one that we ever did was when it was me, Anizam, and Pixie, and then I think it was me, Anizam, or no, it was me, Pixie, and Wolfie, and we were doing the mission for Whisper.
No, when it came to doing that mission for Whisper, that was Destiny 1, wasn't it?
No, that was this one, Destiny 2.
Was it?
Yep. You're
right.
thinking of Black Spindle.
Yeah, Black Spindle, sorry. Yeah, well, we finished it with 1 second left.
Yep. But with Whisper, because obviously you had to run it for the catalyst and that as well, I ran it with Anizam and Pixie, and I'd run it that many times. They got to the first fight room as I was clearing the second fight room.
So I'd be able to get to the first fight room in like 3 minutes if I time everything perfectly for jumps. Because I used to be able to get the thrall room in like 2 minutes. Like 2 minutes and change.
I don't know how quickly
traded.
I got the...
Use my reviving spell. Ah! It worked.
That you're... I'm so glad that's caught on.
It's always spell the barbarian knows how to use.
It's a spell focus.
Ow.
Get reloading.
I'm gonna clear up the rabble. Save me, Tom Cruise!
Frickin' axiom bolt as I walk round the corner.
You can blame Inhibi over that when he's going after him.
Save me, Tom Cruise! That all the turrets minus the one here?
I think every Boomerite just came in and went, Warlock, just there.
So they all were frozen.
Okay, I'm gonna put my well down after we get the boss in. Hold back, hold back, hold back, hold back!
Shit, 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 shit! It's running, 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 running!
I can hear a Warbeast. There's another gladiator.
He did.
Okay, I'm gonna place my well. Wolfie, if you got your Nova?
Nope. 3/4.
You got grenade?
Yep.
Yeah. If you wanna throw your grenade at him, we'll just see how much damage we can do before the well goes. Inhibi, have you got your super?
Almost. I should be able to get it as soon as,
Okay.
you shoot your well. Or place it. Yeah.
Chimera ahead. When you kick a hornet's nest, surely
There we
one
go.
of them is bound to be a bit bigger than the rest.
And fleshy with tentacles? Devrim hasn't seen a hornet recently.
Right. Well, out it goes.
One wizard.
Well's going in a few.
Ah, damn it!
I got another wizard.
Alright, plugging out.
Yeah, I'm in a really bad spot.
Yep.
And the worst part is, it's the goo on the ground that killed me.
Is the boss immune? I can't actually tell.
Yeah, he is.
Thank you.
Boss is vulnerable again.
Is he? He's still got the green
Nope.
shield for me.
No,
There's
he's
one
not.
right above him. He's now vulnerable. Unfortunately, he got 2 hits on me.
Yeah.
I say let's go on the ground again.
Yep. Wolfie. If you pick him up, you should have some DR with the. There you go.
That was close to getting farmed. I need to be able to get precision shots on him, really, but it's making it very difficult because there's a fucking bus in the way.
Ah! I wanted it to skim.
Woo!
Go forward, I'm putting my well down. There's a wizard up. Well's going in a couple of seconds, back out.
Big axiom bolts coming in.
Wizard's gone.
Big axiom bolts.
Fuck! Couple more shots and he'll be gone. There you go, he's done.
Take that, thank you.
Meow.
Meow.
Fucking seriously.
fine.
It sounds like you missed.
No, I managed to hit, I think, a chain.
Sounds like you missed.
Ooh, hello.
What?
A phalanx chased me. It isn't too
bad.
bad.
A hug.
It's not too bad in itself. It's just when you turn around and he's right there with his shield, and it's like, oh. Seriously? Fucking wipe that a bit there.
Ow. Ow.
Burn, motherfuckers, burn.
Alright. Draw, you have a wall?
I have, but there's another phalanx up there.
I don't talk about. I see an ice cube. Oh,
Can you two focus on the thresher?
A thresher.
Half out slam. Come on, there we go. Go ahead, club now.
Second thresher.
Yep.
I don't have enough heavy. I don't know. Ooh, I'm so glad I learned that trick. Ow. Ow. Stupid clown. Maybe it looked bad.
They're down.
I wonder where those ice shards went.
Come on, ready your feet.
I'll save my super for the tormentor.
I was gonna say, if you two save your supers for the tormentor, because I can drop a wow straight away, so I can boost, have us boost damage.
Wolfie, you got your super?
I do indeed.
Good. Good.
And someone hit the barrack last second, they go.
Hang on, taking out this shadow guard first. There we go. Yep. Okay, just ignore the fact that I hit him with the first shot, but never mind. Fine.
You took his shield down, just not all the way. You held up.
Right then, well, this bit's gonna suck.
Okay, so I say, Wolfie, throw your grenade, and Hibio, throw your super straight away. I'll cast my wealth, and you throw your Nova.
Is it worth me throwing my Nova while he's still got his shoulder pads up?
Good point.
Possibly. I don't know.
I mean, he'll be frozen with my super anyways.
Yeah. Not very, but... The shoulder pads are gone.
Eyes are up. Eyes are up again.
That was stupid.
Oh, come on. Got me reloading.
Ooh, heavy. Give me.
That's a fucking Bronco cannon.
Not anymore, it's not.
Thank you, Wolfie. Okay, I'm like 3/4 of the way charged to my super.
I've got my super.
I am just over the reserve in my weapon.
Do you think it's worth trying to hit him for a lot first off, because I've got no heavy? Or whether it'll actually be worth trying to save our supers for essentially staying alive?
I'm waiting for my super to charge this way I can take care of the ads. Because they're going to overwhelm the fuck out of us. Unless one of you guys can get to the cheese area, like up there.
Where's up there?
Somewhere up there.
I didn't even
You
see
have to,
where
like, you have to jump to like there, and then you gotta do like some sort of like ow 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 weird jumps to get up there. I don't know exactly how to do it.
Where in here? Shoot it again.
1 second.
Because I'm not high, but I don't know if this is anyone.
Shins. Where are they? Cheese forever. Here we go. Share, copy link, group chat. There we go.
I guess it's up here somewhere.
Yeah, what you gotta do is you gotta. Okay, are you technically outside of the barrier, outside the bounds?
I don't know.
Well, I sent the video in the group chat.
Quick. I'd say it's probably somewhere up here.
Okay, so what you gotta do is you gotta keep going over.
I've had that better than it is.
Like I said, I sent the group video to the group chat.
I guess it's here. Or not, because I can't shoot through this. fuck? I say we just give this a go while we've got this amount of score.
Hang on. Just one moment. Just want to see if there's anywhere I can go from here.
What about up there? Could you go higher up, Wolfie?
No, because you hit your head.
Okay, I'll wait for you to get back into that spot. Oh, in fact, here we are. Or are you trying to get into the cheese spot?
Let's see. Go away, rock. Go away, rock. There you go. It's like on top of that rail.
This one?
Yeah.
I was stood a bit before. This doesn't look like out of bounds. This just looks like I'm really high up. Oh, do you want to try it?
I could reach it.
Woo! When Wolfie's back in his spot, do you want to start it in here?
Yeah.
I think the problem with the spot over here is that it's very limited.
Yeah, but where I am, I can essentially see what you can't.
But Dry, you want to be able to get to that little hole right there, I want to say.
That little hole doesn't do anything because I tried. Unless it's actually up here while I'm on this rail here.
Yeah.
That makes just
Try shooting the diamonds.
Like, I'll be able to hit the diamond from here, but the enemies will probably be able to hit me. Because on the other side of that, I can't shoot out. Or shoot in.
You should be able to take cover from the sides, though. And the only thing that'll be able to shoot up there will be the boss and the scions. And the scions, I think, spawn first or second round.
I'll try it up here, but I don't think this is gonna...
Well, I'll try it up here.
Alright. Starting.
Whoa! Okay, yeah, I think I found the problem.
What's the problem?
I don't...
He got fucked.
Yeah, the area that I'm in, you just get completely leveled. But I don't think anybody's going to get up here to come and get me.
I probably forgot. I said you've got yellow wolfie, but I stepped off the side. Maybe I can keep the boss's attention for a minute. Never mind.
Yeah, you know, he just looked at me and used his shield bash.
Fuck off, diamond. I touched the floor, gonna get fucked.
Fair done.
You're the leader, Wolfie.
What's the plan then, gents?
I thought you'd probably be going off.
Well, I've probably got one more shot in me. Before I go to bed.
I see we weren't far enough over.
Let's try Lake of Shadows again. I'll watch this video to find other cheeses.
But I gotta hop off for the night because I have to go to bed. But the video is in the group chat.
Fair enough. I'll look at it tomorrow then.
Fair enough. Well, I guess we're calling it there then, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. So, thank you for joining us.
at some point we'll get this Grandmaster done. So we'll fucking get one of them done. But thank you for joining us. We will be back on hopefully on Friday. You can always follow us on TikTok, on Facebook, on YouTube, or here on Twitch. It's all Angelic Red Wolf. It's all chaos and chaotic and co-op and solo and shooters and puzzles and all sorts of weird and wonderful stuff. So if you like it, drop us a follow. It's greatly appreciated. Until then, we shall see you next time. Have a good night, gentlemen. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.